Итак, ребят, всем привет. Мы начинаем 12-й стрим по игре Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Сегодня в планах отправиться в Кутно-Гору, изучить то, что там вокруг самого поселения. Я без понятия, что там будет. Я старался максимально не видеть никаких спойлеров и ничего подобного. Но в любом случае меня уже предупредили, что сейчас будет переход в новую локацию, судя по всему. Какой-то важный этап в сюжете, и это радует. Потому что все-таки достаточно много чего осталось. То есть я мало чего проиграл в игре. По дневнику у меня особо ничего не осталось, что делать. Тут немножко книгу Мельнику отнести я сейчас сделаю. Поговорю, что вот здесь за квестики. Вот эти вот два квеста, которые тут у чуваков, я делать, наверное, сейчас не буду. Вечером с птачиком это уже это основной сюжет, поэтому я бегу и еду туда, где мой конь. Коня моего здесь нет. Кто тут? Учитель где-то тут должен быть, да? Давай посмотрим, что за учитель. Там какой-то другой учитель. Здесь вот этот.
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed.
If he sent you directly to me, he must have made quite. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
Вопрос. То есть, есть вариант короткий меч у меня, в принципе, неплохой. Вот длинный можно сделать. Древковое я себе сам делал, давайте длинный.
A true swordsman's weapon. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, anywhere. I'd like to learn. That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks.
I'd like to hear how things work at the university in Prague.
Well, it's not easy, but once you get a degree, look, I'll give you a bit of a.
Отлично. Сейчас этого все проучимся, все, что у него есть.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I'd like to improve.
The axe isn't awful. Let's get.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like to?
I'm certain you.
Yes, I learned from the Prague. Let's get started.
I'd like to.
What would you like to know?
Так, древковым.
I'd like to.
Why not?
Древковое.
As you can probably, our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it best.
That sounds.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can. These are exactly the techniques that make the long. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up.
I'd like to learn.
Why not? If you are not, I was.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's first. You kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back. It won't put a bloke down, but it'll give you. Now come and try it a few times.
Отлично.
Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my.
Отлично, ученость большая. Теологию, конечно, вот круто бы. Я могу все открыть, да? Ну, давайте вот это возьмем. Чудеса зверей тоже возьмем. Ничего из этого мне не так сильно интересно. Это очень важно. Это интересно. Так, что в бою у меня? Тут уже 19. Это мне интересно. Что по меткости? По меткости ничего интересного. Давайте вот этот возьмем. Связки с длинным мечом. С одноручным мечом. Ух, связок, конечно, дофига. Ладно, это мы учить не будем. И потрошение, наверное, тоже пока брать не буду. И мне интересно сходить обучиться, что у нас там за учитель еще есть. Я подозреваю, что это будет ученость прокачивать чел. Да, это писарь.
Came to tell you I'm.
Where did that madman wander off to?
He's dead. Poisoned, exhausted.
My God! Did you report it to the chamber?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll. What about that book?
With regard to.
You know what? I couldn't care that cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never forgive me.
Капец, блин, фигня какая-то за окном.
You're not a.
I'd like. What do you want? Can you tell me what's been happening?
Fine.
Так, плюс ученость. Отлично. Так, ну здесь-то я могу уже быть,
Go
да?
now.
Могу, хорошо. Так, того я поучился. Че, привет, пацан. Идем на противоположную сторону. Посмотрим, что здесь. Здесь тоже какой-то учитель у нас есть.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
Еще выше. Че, папа учиться будем? Пальчик. Так, тут у нас если нужно. Сюда нам. Отец. Отец.
Greetings.
I'd like to.
What is this?
Ученость.
I'd like.
I'll tell you some.
Все бабки сейчас раздам.
If I sin.
Well. You can pay the indulgence, or you can take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not always.
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure,
I'll do it.
as you will. Till we meet again.
Но в целом здесь все. То есть осталось только вот сюда вот сгонять. Отсюда быстрый переход я, конечно, сделать не могу. Мужик, блин, не отойдет, чтобы я нормально его обогнул. Мужик, отойди.
I apologize.
Нет, точно не сюда.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Так, ну что, идем дальше. Прикольно, что мне дали обычный меч, как бы. Так, это все подъемчики. Мне интересно сбегать к челу, который
Excuse me.
занимается сапогами здесь у нас. Это шорник, который могу только ограбить, что самое интересное. Так, это частная территория. А где? Торгаш где? А, уже поздно. Плотва. Плотвой фул. Нет.
A good horse. Well, well. Von Burgos' vassals are gathering.
Поехали. Здесь мы поспим в своей кровати. Качество постели, кстати, тоже неплохое. Будем говорить с ребятами. О чем меня Бутрак может научить?
I'd like to. What is this? Are you still sure? What? What about? Damn. But don't forget the. Here's the money. That's more like.
Я забыл, как играть. Ура! Давай. Малик.
You really? You alright? Here. Good morning. What's new?
Nothing.
I have the book.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that. This real. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and I'll study the rest on. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge.
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you find...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few...
All right, then. I hope you keep your... thing with the girl for the... Thankfully.
I heard things. Tell me about...
I talked to Erazine, the scribe.
Good to hear.
Excuse me.
Greeting.
So how's it going? Good. Anything new at the...
Not really.
Are you still...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
But I don't...
Well, that's too bad. Take care.
Ну, короче, это опять драки. Те же самые.
Greetings.
Примерно. Пусть лучше висит этот квест. Потому что сколько их можно пиздить раз за разом этих чуваков. В этом нет вообще никакого смысла. Пойдем доделаем этот квест и в Кутно-Гору рванем. Подозреваю, ты хочешь какую-то революцию строить.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper. With only one, but very filling.
Crazel, please. For once, just...
And rob myself. Tell me yourself. What do you think?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something.
He knows you now.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no. Today, Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on...
Calm down, friend.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot.
Тактикой.
And everything worked out according to plan. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally...
Exactly.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the philosophers...
Let's see then, Henry. What?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the actually. He's pretty spot on. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the... Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided as soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed...
What did your father have?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But mother kept... I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocrite. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. The most important science is not subject to any religious...
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
What did your parents say?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take. From then on, alchemy... I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most...
That was pretty dead.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning. I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive.
So I was right. You're making...
No, it's about much more than that.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But Bonnie and Zinnik did it.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right, and not...
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and salt...
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students, and we found out that before
Some fella called Black Bear told, and that he even started writing a...
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
And you know...
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world.
What will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to Sad. Blackbird told never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for it. Now, thanks to you, we do. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
I've heard. Now I want to see that with my...
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is. We can get...
Сейчас будем взрыв делать. Бочонок. Бигфордов шнур есть, отлично. Короткий какой-то, правда, или мне кажется. Коротковатый, да. Блять, вы так недалеко стоите? Вы ебанутые? Он сейчас пизданет не в себя. Я подошел.
Looks like it ain't working.
Мышку жалко.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But
Да, это еще и
I'd
в
say
шлеме.
it works just fine.
Факт, сработало, похоже.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter.
Not exactly. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Frey, but they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
So for the last time, Crazel,
I'll do what I promised. And I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired. That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samin has no hold over you. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like...
now I'm even...
The ideal maybe it's time to carry sacks. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to find...
Indeed.
То есть гипотетический квест, все. Ну да, то есть тут за победу и все.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
Алхимия, воровство, скрытность.
Talk
Ну
about
давайте.
alchemy like a book.
Начнем с алхимии.
I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through... Let's get to work.
Алхимия.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Or a few... Let's get to...
Воровство.
I'd like... Well, all right. Or a few...
И скрытность.
That's what you need to... Let's get to...
Отлично. Теперь я хочу с ним поторговать, конечно.
What's nothing much, lad. Till we meet again, Henry.
Ты тоже можешь что-то научить.
Black...
Imagine.
That dog...
And now, hey, how did you know what?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons.
As soon as I...
But then, anyway, you did. We're going.
Sourdough.
See, take.
I'd like...
And what would you?
Miss...
Thanks.
На 10% выше это, ну, хз. Нужно, короче, 18 срочно делать. Потому что там прям крутые перки. Это интересная штука. Ладно, это я потом сделаю. У них тут типа склад. Так, ну что? Куда мы едем? Давайте проверим, в семействе осталось ли прокачка, или он все-таки сгорел. Ну да, таки сгорел.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
Опа, а это кто?
You're Franz.
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules.
Oh, I see. That was...
I found a crook.
good for you.
Well,
Enjoy it then. They never let me keep it anyway.
I put in a good word for.
Oh,
That's
and what could I give you?
maybe you.
Aye, only had to give everything to the parish as part of my put.
What in God's name?
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here.
You've got the luck of the.
I'm used to it.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have. I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly?
Anyway,
Farewell.
Что он здесь стоит, непонятно. Тут, понятное дело, ничего. Короче, сюда не протиснуться, как я понимаю, да? Или все-таки вот здесь можно?
bloody deep.
В смысле глубоко? Я дно вижу, как тут глубоко. Но там все равно закрыто. Туда не пустят уже. Жалко.
I cannot swim.
В смысле не умею? Я ж плавал. 1 или 2 раза. Что, давайте в Тросковицу. Начнем с Тросковицы. Пожалуй. Дальше будет видно, куда дальше пойдем.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
Прикинь, поверю.
Have you been rolling?
Greetings.
What's the?
Not and I hope it.
Че, от меня говном, что ли, да? I'm sorry. Сейчас помоемся. Сейчас должно быть нормально. Ну что ж, поехали обратно. В замок. Так, покушали, это уже что-то. О, что у нас тут? Воин.
I hear you.
What game?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Давайте сыграем, посмотрим, что будет.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. That's still all right.
What a
Капец.
It'd be worse if you already had 3
Не,
ones.
вот это не прокатится. Упертый.
Finished. Your
And
turn.
I thought playing dice was supposed to be an entertaining pastime.
Две шестерки.
Alles läuft nach Plan. Good game.
Капец, он упертый какой-то. А, то есть если он все...
These ones here.
Почему? Почему он ходит? 1750 уже? Я почти проебался.
Oh
So
no,
it's done.
not good.
That's the way. Oh, wait. Who threw that?
You're a kind master. Huh? What?
You might even win with that.
750 уже что-то. Ебать, сколько у нее четверок. Пизда, я проебал.
What's this
Money,
dust?
money,
That's not a
money.
game, it's an
It's all
execution.
mine.
Servus, good. What can I? I'm the bailiff of the town of Tur. Ich bin froh. No, mainly
It was a mistake.
as a bailiff. Aber ja,
Really?
aber ja. As nobility, würde.
Why did you...
As a bailiff,
What was that?
Leibeigenschaft.
So he summoned you...
Me and 20 men of our town. It seems there is some vermin running rampant on the estate. And it is... Auf Wiedersehen, Mann.
Я выиграть тебя хочу, чел.
How about... What game would you... I choose minors.
Кстати, я все-таки мог выбрать.
Wagoner.
Let's play.
Guten Tag.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
Жесть, не прокатил. Сотку.
This. Here.
Сколько можно? Капец. 400.
These ones here.
Сейчас проебет, да? Нет.
That'll do me. Start to get interesting. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Там у меня есть единичка.
you can do it. Keep it up.
Чё не даю?
That's as far as I go. Dice where you come from. They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home. If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all.
Чё он пёрт такой?
Here. These ones here.
Почему он снова ходит и не...
Like this. Damn it! So far. They're yours. Let's liven it up a bit.
Вот 1950.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Ну там пёрт какой-то попался челник. Ну прям туда прёт каждый раз.
Great!
Всё.
And it's mine! You're out of luck, truly.
Пошел и гулять нафиг. Без 20 грошей, но пошел гулять.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See? That's what bothers me.
About what happened at
That it ain't like this all the time.
Sure ain't easy to please.
Aye. I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong.
Praise God. I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong.
Says he was in the water at least a week.
Погнали с птачком, поговорим и поедем, наверное. Так, вот наряд главный.
Careful.
You've come just at the right. Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before. It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk if you are. You're not looking forward to the feast? I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out, and above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons. That makes two of us. We'll get him. I hope so. What's wrong? Are you surprised? After all that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome. I'm not so sure about that. The young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours. The Older may have been a traitor, But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's gonna look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, alright?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Какой-то скучный пир.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord express...
True. It is admirable that you are determined. Not our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
На приступ это старик.
Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over
Девочка
the
знает
palisade
всё,
and
она
we'll
за них.
catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
That wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my... You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see if...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian...
As you wish. Just a moment.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our right.
Anything else you need?
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's
Who got the better of you twice,
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone, but in fact it was none other than the leader of the...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. But if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than go Vivadas.
I understand. Let's play then, Bob.
We'll see about that, Bursche.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Продолжаем до 50 тысяч херачим.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I've seen
das ist
people
nicht gut.
play better,
Nicht gut.
but never worse.
Schön.
That's
Ну, далеко
true.
ты чем
You
я.
could throw better.
Не, ну на 4 можно еще поиграть, мне кажется. Держим.
Even a fool gets
Точно нет
lucky
смысла.
sometimes.
Спасибо, 3 шестерки.
Nein,
Aye.
gar nicht.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Ничего, 800.
Diese. Hier. Was
It
ist
looks
los?
like you don't even
Полтора
want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
6, 6.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Ой.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Ну, хоть так. Почему он одну кость ставит, я не могу понять. Что он там найти пытается?
Who's winning? I forgot
Oh,
already.
scheiße.
Вот тебе и шайза.
Well, maybe I'd do the same. I spent all that. I can't believe it.
That's how you have to play.
Держим.
My God, it's still not over.
Капец, что-то неприятно. Извините за скорую. Кому-то плохо написал.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in. Hell with the primates. Sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn
Maybe I'd
burgers.
prefer a short game to a long one like this.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings. Right, that pack of thieves are bribing you to get our knightly titles.
Что-то это, бляха, воскрешение. Мне вот это интересно. Ага.
Just any English. A heretic. This is a heretic. No
Too right. You should have beaten them like that and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs.
Schön.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
He and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still,
Он две будет перебрасывать? Одну? Ебанутый? Пизда, он фартовый.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Почти догнался ты меня.
Is it still the same year?
Or the next one.
But you look like you can't count to 5.
Может, даже выиграю.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. That's trading.
Ничего не словил вообще.
Etwas
Капец.
Gott. Schön.
Verdammt! Good. It has to work out sometime.
Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
Nice.
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
Отлично.
Let's drink to that. and chaste wives. You've got more important things on.
Anything else you need?
Henry? Oh.
Ah, good to I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this.
I remain on duty.
Sacre. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. Have you heard the plan?
No.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of... Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true.
He's a conceited...
If it's glory that you seek...
What about you and the local women folk?
Come off it. I'd have to stand... I'd rather have a drink with you. Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes... Henry, a word? Christ! Do you eat...
I'd like to have a word.
Ask away.
Do you know the other guy?
Then that pity you did.
And the other one?
Florian of for all he could care. Well...
What was...
He's the royal chamberlain. So, and he...
What? He promised he'd support...
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with... Besides...
Do you know...
No, because...
Personal bodyguards often hear all...
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosen... Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is...
I thought the...
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters...
Excuse me for a...
As you wish. Some men...
Anything else you need?
Just watch where you're going next time.
Anything else, lad?
Sauce were especially good. You must be yes, Lord Capon's servant.
I'm not local, so I'd like to...
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the truly amusing escapades.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you...
Only that the village yokels took you for bed.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local...
Well, as I said, we had a couple of...
Of course. No offense intended.
My name is Oldbrown, and this is Yesh.
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the bark off on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well.
Have no fear. The main thing is that all...
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those...
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was all... He toiled all his life to build...
Yet it's nothing more than a hut.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how...
He'll be happy to give us the wine. But...
And in...
Yes. We will just...
What's that?
Nobody knows. But the name... Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger. It
sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be...
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the car is throwing around coin like that when there's a war.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed.
Aye. Once you get him, you and Lord Capon are here on political business. You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the...
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not?
Шпиончики.
We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
Sure we do, Jack.
Maybe not, but it could be the first...
You got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite...
Sorry. I don't know.
This is Johanka of Jern.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions are... And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life. Lord Capon's...
Well, that sounds in... I'd love to hear about adventures...
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to begin is at the...
You're right, of course. Now... Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bait. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly they killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
What can I say? Nothing much apart...
No doubt, but...
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour,
no.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for...
Fair enough, but out with it now.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a...
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend...
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, she just went... But the easiest way to put that right would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman... It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so we'll... A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, but maybe I underestimate.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poets.
Well, well. Finally, an exception.
I'm no good at poetry.
That's enough talk, silly. And let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep.
9 часов? Ничего себе. Ну, Инжа мужик. Хорошо выспаться. Так, ну, это понятно. А венцо туда?
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Срочно за венцом. Не сюда.
I apologize.
Where can I find the serving?
I don't know.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it.
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for... I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. And the lock got stuck again and won't open.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of...
What? Again? Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
Нужно вот этого открыть, да? Или какой? Стоп, где? Нет, стоп, нет. В смысле, я перепутал, это не тот сундук, блядь.
Mercy! I surrender! There's heavy fine. This is all... Oh. Aye. Someone should keep watch over the body.
I'm sorry. You silly doggy.
I've opened.
Really? That I won't bother locking it again from now on. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch your... God be with you,
Отлично.
sir.
Спорим, монета там куда-то сбежала, и сейчас тут отпить от много чего.
Greetings.
I'm supposed.
Oh, but that horse is...
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent.
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and
As you wish. You think he's going to get his finger?
What?
And I have friends among the local nobles who.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left.
See now? Where there's a... Sakra.
What would you like?
I'll have...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I've got your armor and what? Let's see what von Berghoff sent me. I'm gonna give that blacksmith.
Говно, не меч, конечно, отдал.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle? Get a move on then.
Подожди. Теперь готов.
I'm ready now.
All right. I can't wait till we... Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that forward from the Barkovin irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. Certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
Нас где-то выйдут еще по дороге.
Ah. I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Так, а мне не нравится мой этот красный пациент. Давайте зеленый. Зеленый веселее выглядит, конечно. Еще наказывать будем.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and...
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Прям роликом. Замок, конечно, кайфово выглядит. Конечно, правда, он растянутый. Что жесть. Оборонять его, наверное, жесть как плохо. Как сложно, точнее. А чё у меня за конь, блядь? У меня конь по-другому выглядит. Что за хуйня? Неправильно рисовали. И конь не сивка совсем. Жесть вообще.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Застрелили одного парня. Засада, блядь. Только не сивка, пожалуйста. Только не в сивку.
What the? Oh God! Where? Hey! Can't get out.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Come on! For God's sake!
Yeah.
I'm coming. Back on, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Oh! My head! Fuck yourself! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! That must hurt!
Done.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Да убейте его, хватит.
Fucking horse, son! On the head!
Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
Как ему помочь?
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you. Fucking scum!
Как?
Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Минутка, Мигера.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Да вот он, блядь.
Bloody freeze. We have to find a different way. But fast. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. We got him. Fuck. We've got to get out of here. There's more of them coming.
Че ты ждешь? Кто мне помочь?
Find a way out of here. I'll slow them down.
Да нет выхода.
Come on, Henry. We have to get away.
Вот, по-моему, выход. Да? Вот выход.
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
At your arse off. Show what you...
Yeah!
You caught him out. Sweet. Come on, there's more of them.
Бежим дальше к тачку.
But you're almost dead. Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well.
Do it!
Breathing like a stuffed pig. Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons. Back him! Come on!
Sweet good!
He knows how to sword fight. Yourself. Yeah, that's it!
Нет.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Вот так вот настоящего нарисовали. А чё, птачек поебался или что?
Hands! Look at me! Hands!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon.
Бля, так я бы отпилил, чё вы? Дайте их отпиздить, пожалуйста.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Ну, пизда тебе, дед.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Блять, алло.
You're good.
Нос сломал.
Shishka, you all right?
А, без глаза я его оставил?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Что, с меня все шмотки забрали? Вы что, охуели? Я, блядь, эти шмотки столько копил. Столько лутал.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
Епископ.
And then they kicked me out. saying I was a disgrace to the parish. What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they? Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish. Aye. Folk can be swine. So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing. And I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. Even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick. What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking. It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything. I'll be glad to... It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell? Ah, everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky. Well, I never. I'll go... Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in a terrible massacre. Folks do like talking about hell. Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself and most likely, your friends and all. What? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company? Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said, ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to... They could be mistaken though, couldn't they? Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroad. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still... Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around. God... Hope dies last. Safe travels. God bless you.
Friend says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of the water. The water. The river there. Praise God.
I'm supposed to believe there's justice in the world. Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always as common like this one. You'll be lucky to see the morning. Take care now.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask...
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like... In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, they were awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying. We tried to flee, but Kuba was hit.
We hid until it was all over. And then they took some captive.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Kuba says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after...
Hanged?
Aye.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but we know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and some...
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away...
I'm just saying what
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. Well, I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest.
Deus fortune.
Oh, was that last?
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course.
Benedict.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this.
Farewell.
I hope we can go back to the mill.
Заметно 43 плюс 30. Ученость 20 у него. Нихуя себе. С длинным мечом. Новый. Заметно. Что же, поехали.
Go! Go! Not far now, Vivian. Go! Go!
Это у этого такие плохие эти. Думаю, что какая-то репа плохая. А это у Багуты плохая репа, а не мне. Теперь направо.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. Yeah! Quick! Quick! The tracks lead to the right. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Easy! Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
I wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice.
So you should. You don't look like...
What happened here?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't...
Stop with that desecration.
Thanks a lot for your advice. But you know, clear off and take no notice of us. If you're looking for a corpse of your own, if you get a move on, you won't even have to do.
Someone ought to teach you.
Some old fart like you mean?
You'll soon see what this old fart.
Fuck you, whoreson.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
А ты куда? Это что за пан? Усатый какой-то. то я не могу поменять. Угу. Ну ладно. Я думал его принарядить, но нельзя, говорят. Нихуя себе щит, конечно.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Я что-то только деда найти не могу, который этот сотник, рихтер, такого. Может, сзади должен быть.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like in any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you think you're... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stead...
God be with you, lad. I'm not...
Listen, one more step, and it'll be...
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Oh? And who?
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again. Or ale.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't...
All right, follow me.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are...
Godwin. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you...
I'd like to ask what happened.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this...
Sorry. This might sound stupid, but
The cream of the local... That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us.
now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with...
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, after all. The Lord helps those who help themselves.
Well, you know how to...
Looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd...
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
Hmm. The captain took some prisoners with him.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prison.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first...
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Save your breath, you bastard!
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered. We can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners.
If we...
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as... Come on then, you!
Go to hell!
Ha!
Oh, you won't get away with that, bastard! You let him on your way!
I'll rip your arse out!
He's got no chance alone. Swine, come and get it.
And the Blessed Virgin. Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword. And leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo, I did a bit of traveling when I was...
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Uzhitz.
So.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those corpses...
Sod the wolves.
Anyway, what about a...
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can...
What castle?
Nabarkov. Although... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
See, we all have our secrets, don't we?
You're right, but I'm a priest, so you can confide in me.
Thank you, Godwin.
Удобно.
But I'm not looking to go to confession quite yet. Look, that's Nabarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Click! Click! Yeah! Go!
Well now, you're a fine...
Bibiana might look like any old nag.
Bit like... In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will...
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the cap...
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon.
Open the gate!
Шелупаев.
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
Believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain.
You surmise correctly. Who are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in...
Hannah, did I hear correctly that you're a priest?
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight. And that...
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little... Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is...
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his...
Losing?
Unfortunately, the bishop...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your...
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them. To make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine. For now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men, and I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price...
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... suspicious. How much... Maybe I should throw you in the same...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put...
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
It'll be over.
One! He's had it! Come on! Let's see what you're made of!
Fucking horse ass!
I've been waiting for you! That's it! Done! Kill them all!
He knows how to sword fight.
those fucking moves.
You won't get me.
Так, блядь, заново. Это интересно становится. Тех больше оказывается, чем этих. Что бежит мыло?
We'll finish this quickly. There's more of them.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, your dad.
Likewise.
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated Istvan Toff and that
Eric.
Fuck! To the captives, quick!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toff! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Очень интересно. Что сейчас будет?
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fair cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle...
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund, and our Sir Otto von Bergau.
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about... And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without...
Don't believe him. He did the same at my hometown. Attack castle.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too.
Behind bar.
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be other. Don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty. For the moment.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the isn't that right? See,
we'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to rig.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either
Так хватани его через решетки.
getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you. And surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And wait,
who would pay a ransom?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who's... And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush,
Zhishka would have to be out of his...
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't bear... Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom. One way or another. He won't have any need for you. Either of you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Да, это Сергей одиночная.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Игруля топ, но одиночная, к сожалению. Если бы она была еще и не одиночной, было бы охуительно в нее поиграть.
They're riding to Trosky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trocnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother. What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
I have my sword.
Come on! I think you can trust us.
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the...
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my...
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea.
I think so too. For a while.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war.
There's a fine line between
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von...
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with...
You killed all my men! They were...
And you killed my men. No, some of them...
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened had...
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made...
Well... that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you...
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help...
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but your Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded... And who did you say the dab...
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sig?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did, or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on...
That's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise... Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have...
It's a pretty ugly... As Laura Capon said. He went marauding in our... And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and step...
That's a long...
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master. And you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't the same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape. So...
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this line down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of...
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already, and then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenge. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you.
Это человек без глаза, явно.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Отключился.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be...
We should say a few words for those who can no longer dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening.
Так, что у нас тут? 22 вот здесь. Мест уже гораздо меньше осталось.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sanin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
If I hadn't believed that swine von Berghoff, we wouldn't have to dig any graves now.
Don't fret over that. Thanks to you, he at least showed his true colors. Now Hanush and Radzig will know how things really stand, and that no agreement is possible with the League of Lords. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime... Lord, grant us rest.
Одну для всех? А нет. Несколько. Кайфово я их забросил, конечно.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the...
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, so do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you...
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days. But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is.
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little Let's just say I've had a running dispute.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience. Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Godwin.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your... Come to the castle mode. I'll wait for you.
Корову. Ну, погнали.
Excuse me.
Дай умыться. Мне уже шманит, наверное. И шо? Давай, Багут, подходи. Надо что-нибудь поесть. Кстати, поспать тоже не мешало бы.
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knife.
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about that now. You have a unique chance to try it out.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
a pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. But then as soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a... Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it?
Good. Let's try.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go look...
You look like you're all in one piece. So you...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have...
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Только два пальца пришли.
Prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God.
Ну что, куда я? Я что-то не понял. Я попал вообще хоть раз? Ни разу.
This really
Holy bop! It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load!
Hitting something with...
It's a miracle we still have both our eyes.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off.
Such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one.
Sweet mother.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Prakan.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might...
Thank you very much. I'll see...
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us to... You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Давайте припасы погрузим сначала.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt?
Michael sent...
What? But you lot... I feel like punch...
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith, son. Just like you, Obey, you're captain. We're both just ordinary commoners.
What do us come? Well...
А сколько их нужно загрузить-то? Угу. Их все-таки меньше становится.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Так, спасном плюс репа.
Hey, Henry, come on.
Fucking shit. Oh, fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work?
Are you the local black...
What do you want?
What the hell?
If you don't for my brother...
Wait.
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke for...
Aye. Wait, you're a...
Aye.
That's only... But look.
What's the...
Well, there's a pile of iron.
All right.
You'll really... The lads would be...
В смысле, какую бочку попросили?
would you like?
What do you have for...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Can't get any better than this.
All done.
Это есть. Это еще подделать.
All done.
Топорик.
All right. Done.
How can I help?
Or a...
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in. All they're good for is back.
Here you go.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this.
It's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's...
It was a hard blood...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before...
Look on the bright side. We survived. I hear we're going back to Ratai.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trosky, and though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition...
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstance. Either way. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to...
If you have anything to bet with...
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for your concern,
but... Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wing... Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Выход. Тачка. Ща, говорит.
That's enough. Your turn.
Не будем рисковать излишне. Сколько? Что это до хера? Что-то ему прям прет. Полтинничек не остался.
Like this. Damn it! How can you? Oh right, that. Come on!
And you drink.
Oh my god! I'd rather catch the eye. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple.
Oh, so no more.
Indeed. Pardon?
And can I hear this great?
I have arrived at the conclusion. Then it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things all. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuck.
Enough.
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of...
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre.
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing.
Shut your trap.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Exactly. He said you...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. These 2 are noblemen. And if they survive, but maybe they'll survive anyway.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon...
Bloody hell.
Fine, but don't waste your precious time with them. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides,
But our people will think...
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those 2. By the way, thanks for...
It's not like I had much of a choice.
You're incredible.
A treasure smith...
There's about you.
And you're a lot...
Sorry, but I have too much work to do.
Is there anything...
Like what? Can you even do any...
Sorry, Clara. I'm just trying...
There are...
I know a bit...
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the... In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, and you'll find medicine and bandages in the chest. And if you...
Henry.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're...
Thank God you're...
Don't jinx it.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why the...
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of
So you got a break.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard.
Aye. It seems...
I don't know. Fortune, and I dare say she even wiped her off.
I see you're...
Clara. Is that...
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving us high.
Aye. Thanks for putting...
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
Так, у него тут что-то на втором этаже есть.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just haven't... I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody... and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at you.
Oh, come on, I'm...
Is there a... You've got a cut.
What do I know? It was one...
It could get infected. Maybe a...
Is that...
even a healing...
Come on, I'm...
All right. I'll bandage...
some...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean... This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress your wound, just wrap it.
Sakra.
Finished. How could you... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'll give you a bit... I reckon we're done. I treated you the best. I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could...
I came to treat you. What hurts?
I took a blow to...
Let me take it. Don't worry. You've got a bruise on your... No, but... I don't... Let me... Your ribs... It's not too... Otherwise you could get... I'll take... Listen, if we band it... I could... But not even a... Alright. Your ankle just bucks blood.
Aye. But it...
Let's get... I'll clean that... Aye. This is gonna... The main thing is... I'll have to sew up that wound. I'll just make a few...
Christ!
Oh, damn it, one more knot. I'll rub some of this decoction on.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll bind that there.
Ah, sacre!
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time.
Here's something to drink.
That's...
All right. I'll treat...
Сюда еще могли посадить.
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God. Thanks, Henry. I'll go. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks.
I've got what I need. This was...
Are you finished?
What?
It's tough seeing people...
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front...
So isn't there anyone here who...
No. But enough of all that.
I reckon we can forget about...
Definitely. Unless you were...
Well, I suppose...
No, no. If you like, there's a free... The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a... I'll come and see you when you go to... At least this day will have a happy... I wish you a blessed evening.
Угу. Я еще и с ней спать буду.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Найдем.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
То что это мне такое снится? Отчим с мамой.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Ну что-то она меня разбудила.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Откуда их тут дохуя?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zhishka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zhishka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far. No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Ну, сейчас посечем нормально так.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the
Чё с точным
battlements.
с лицом?
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Welcome to hell!
Slice him up!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Чем его бить?
Saint fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
For St. Clement!
Hey! Those ladders!
Watch out! I can't get a shot at someone! I'm not gonna do.
Так, здесь мне, конечно, в любом случае нужно больше брать.
To me! Get it from behind! That won't work on me. You can't get away from me!
Hey! I need a hand!
No mercy! I'll hack you to ribbons! I'll shoot you an external, you hole!
To the gate! We have to hold them back! Shoot your
Fuck!
Come see it! Yeah! Don't spare it!
Так, ворота. Где? Вот же ворота. А, на ворота. Поднять камень, выбрать, отбросить камень. Где камни?
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson! Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Useless!
Can't like this, dummy!
Где?
You're mine! Hey! Don't help me with this bastard!
Retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Come on then!
I'll be right there.
Куда? Где Жишка? Кабан.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right?
I understand.
Chance.
start praying. Fuck! Now you're boring. Hey, shit! Come and help me with this bastard.
I'll shoot
Now
your
I'll
head off.
shoot you.
Show your stuff. Fuck. Kill him.
Давай сюда.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick the...
Давай, лезем, лезем.
Go on, then. Beat them back. They mustn't get to the gate. Hey, that one's had it. Jovic. Hey!
Nice strike.
You got it. That one hit the mark.
Чё? Багутый Индржиха тоже. Даже птачек что-то не было.
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Пушка. Ну, либо бомбарда.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis. Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
И Spiritus Sancti.
Debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Еще и попали. Нихуя себе. Нихуевенько так. все.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
And the last time I ran away, I lost everything. gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your...
You rot in hell.
The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. Feelings mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh? You're quite witty for a priest. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of...
Why do you think?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas, but I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that... Where is he?
Kiss my...
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, so we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch.
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. You're...
I don't know anything about those two.
Don't take me for a fool.
I don't. But you're not. I keep thinking... Why is he you pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's soul. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in hand.
You're only making... Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are they? What?
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of... I honestly don't understand why you're... On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty.
I told you nothing, you...
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right.
At last. Not hard.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to only Sigismund isn't paying. And the Brandenburger, so now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. In fact, he's just playing his own game. And the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to... Only if Wenceslas loses a throne...
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me, well, had enough at last? Can we start? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Berg out, then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of it.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me.
Was that a rhetorical question? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. And this is the last time I'll ask. You had your chance to speak. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest.
Right now?
Right now. But...
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is this...
Godwin! No!
Shut up!
Tell me then, what's on your mind?
From what I understood, Jobst...
That's not really news. That's better.
That's all I know. Has got it.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into sick. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. Well then, that will do. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Все кроме меня.
Hey.
девчонка?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you
Did you work that out, or...
And that's why you killed that man, but...
I wouldn't let anyone.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
He's right, though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who... You were still far away, and if it hadn't been for... Thank you.
A madman?
Like I said. Are you all right? What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't bail. We haven't met, my dear.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries.
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads... Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards.
Good work. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key.
And right now, Sakura, where can we find...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berg.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be...
How many people are...
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower court. Besides, there's a storm on the way. So...
I'll take care of it.
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm... He said... The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry, once more... We need to search our tower. Find von... And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't... Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to... Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget. All right, be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just...
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right, let's split up. You, Godwin, see what you can find. It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding... Robbing... Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Requiem. Leave it. It looks Oh! It's not so terrible.
Так, это мне в ту сторону замка.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
drink your love until I die, my red.
All lie down in the kitchen.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Любовник его?
Worry. Be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
И уехал.
Farewell, dear boy.
Да, все-таки сын, наверное. Какой я красавец, однако. В чепчике.
Trouble. We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
Then don't make it worse. Come on.
Это у нас что-то такое нахуй.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing here. Like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Так. Вот это будет темнее. Вот это мы снимаем. Батат так батат. Но сюда лучше этот меч все-таки. Интеллигенцию можно купить. Прикольно. Чуть дождь пошел. Этот, сука, не спит.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance, bad luck!
Нож достанет. А нет, смотри.
was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Еще и в окно выбрал. Ну, долбоёб. Обыскать! Это ж у него, наверное, было. В кармане, я думаю. Наконец-то отцовский меч.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Что-то у него здесь 2 кровати. Это папа.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here. And Ishtvan's keys. No sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
Яблочко раз, яблочко два.
Something. I should go and check up on it.
Я просто... Гулять начинает жесть, конечно. Еще раз. Ну, 14 километров нет точно, поэтому нужно идти ниже. Средний есть. Главная сложность как раз. Это можно выбросить. Это тоже. У меня в дневнике дальше. В 900 отправляться. Кого это радует? Хотя стоп, нам же можно спуститься вниз, пройти вперед. И там я попаду в старицу. В 9, извиняюсь.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys?
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get...
В смысле, воров 18. Как у меня стало 17? Если был 14, только что. 14, ну. Поножовщину, наверное, брать не буду. Это приятный скилл.
Nothing at all. No orders anywhere.
Щит. Там есть щит. Что, говорят, богатый?
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Не сюда. Сюда. Я нарушаю закон? Да ладно. Где проход-то? Тут я... Не здесь? Здесь. Шо, дед, идем, сколько можно тебя ждать? Так вальяжно идем. Капец.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the order.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you...
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, Give me the keys.
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Aye. It's a wonderful... Now I just have to sort out the rest.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can...
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You could see it in his eyes.
And did you follow my...
I acted like a knight.
So you ignored my advice? Dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him and he...
Thank God it didn't end up...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Is it far? Zizka won't make...
I'll make...
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think there's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial...
Ну хоть со священником уже что-то. То есть все-таки вот этот проход, который за стеной идет. Куда нам? Направо, налево? Кто-то здесь был. Вот кто? Никогда. Ну шахты, короче. Чуть-чуть вода. Конкретно что-то типа рудника.
Must have been an interesting seminary there.
Бывает что-то. И тут не закрыто просто так. Выходим по одному, не толпимся.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Главное не забудь, это неправильно сейчас скажу, да. Так, отойду на 2 минуты. Так, я вернулся. Сейчас мы продолжим. Сходим к Мике. Так, короче, мне нужно опять сюда. Не сюда.
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. The password.
All right.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load.
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded.
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine. Where exactly is...
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too. So, good luck.
I'm with you.
Они меня убьют. Да ладно. Что нафиг? Да нафиг. Прикольно. Взял, ушел обратно. Молодец.
We should keep going south from here.
Еще будут желающие. Да нет тут никого, чел. Здесь 10 человек просто так умерли. Своей смертью. Пиздец, так это аж туда бежать.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Ну закрутилось, ну как положено. Отсюда мы походу выезжаем.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't want to have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourselves stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Девочка вообще кайфово в дождь такую. С таким декольте. И в платье. Кайф, наверное, тот еще. Это все флешбеки.
So, we finally got it. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry?
Конёку.
Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Сейчас такой пролог окончен. 40 часов пролога. Добрый вечер. Не? Ну, слава богу. Сугдал. Уже не дадут карту, пока что, по крайней мере.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. Can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means, but he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukhdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. Aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
Красивые места, конечно. Какой-нибудь почему-то другой. Где Сивка? Ну что, не самое, замок нифига себе. А его сейчас случаем осаждать не будут, нет?
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Indrajishka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Zhishka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. And also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests. Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Нет бы уже помогли старичку.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. You don't?
Так. Что за набор вообще? Что за шмот? Что вот это за шмот, блядь? Где бронь, которая на мне была? Это вот вообще не ясно, что это за набор. Так, другое дело. Кольцо богатым, так кольцо богатым, чё? Так. Ну, тут так вроде. Ну, блин, значит, пацаны, куртка не плащ кавалера, что же делать? Так, ладно, ребят, мы на этом, наверное, по крайней мере, пока что. Ну, вот это уже как бы мне не сильно интересно. Вот это Судал. И тут огромная карта. Это мы начнем изучать уже, я думаю, на следующем стриме. Не знаю, сегодня, либо уже на неделе. А пока что всем большое спасибо за просмотр. Ставьте лайки, пишите комментарии. И буду рад видеть вас на предстоящих трансляциях. А пока что всем пока-пока.